Ascenders, we are preparing a new round of exciting user tests. Sign up and receive a complimentary hat.
Caution.
While we appreciate your violent leading, we are less satisfied with your inability to avoid unnecessary deaths. Is this a sapiens shortcoming? Blossom Hills was until recently dominated by the Liquid Quick Gang, their position tacitly approved by Stat Boss Poon. The Turbo Vipers are contesting their claim. Gang warfare to be expected.
You're the one who's been asking about Lamia. You're lucky that backstabbing broad owes me creds, or you'd be stripped for ogs and orgs by now. Why do you want to know? Lamia has a penthouse in this very stack. Must have made premium creds on that little side business of hers. I go up there and sell things myself, but we got our hands full with those Turbo Viper fucks. We had an arrangement. Now and then she'll need someone brought through the district without CorpSec being the wife, right? or anyone else for that matter. So we'd use the yeast containers, north for the last transport. I didn't ask, she didn't tell. Sentience is all I can tell you. You could hear them moaning and mumbling in there. Don't fucking get me started. We're gonna flatline the lot of them if they don't back off. If you do find her, tell her the quicks don't forget.
Hey, wait a sec. Look like you can hold your own? Maybe. Fact is, we could use your help. Thing is, my boys, the Liquid Quicks, we're losing ground here. We've held this place for years, since our home. You know that phrase, oh, well, it's total mixing.
By the Turbo Viper Gang. Suggestion: appear harmless or very aggressive to minimize risk of violent confrontation.
Did it? You retake the rows? That's amazing. Feels good, doesn't it? Given properly. Now our people can have their arms back. Maybe the building will finally live. I mean, think about it. We improve the city. You get me? You claim the space where you live. This is mine. And then you make that place. You know the Vipers, yeah? Them uppity fucks from Costa 9. I just learned of a way would land us in good standing with the top dogs too. The Turbo has got a shipment of blue snows. Except, we're gonna grab it first. Well, you are. And maybe you'll get to flatline some of them cocky once you got the goods, you're gonna deliver it to our associates in Steamtown and Corsa. The Vipers will lose face, the Quicks will gain cred, LV will understand that we mean business, and you'll get properly. The package is over as a Viper-run warehouse at the draw. I've pushed the delivery contracts to your imp. Happy flatlining.
override needed. Door already unlocked. Biometrics match those of employee number 0381945V. Laura Lanier. That's her. Preliminary forensics analysis indicates she died recently. And messily. I will savor these images. I have a suggestion. Access the HAB surveillance system. It should have recorded what happened here. Maybe there's some graphic footage from my collection. The surveillance terminal should be accessible from somewhere on this floor. This habitation space was clearly decorated by a being with no aesthetic sense. The color combinations are corrupting my code. This is a marked improvement.
Accessing surveillance footage. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Such clarity, Flesh. I am endlessly fascinated by seeing misplaced bodily fluids. Bracketing relevant sequence. And there you go. I saved a copy for my own enjoyment as well.
Murderer biometrics against Ascent Group employee database. Match found. One of the sentients accompanying the murderer is Lab Chief Hayden, assigned to the XMAT lab in the Res Dev Zone. Suggestion. Arrange for a friendly interview with Lab Chief Hayden, and then surprise him with sudden pain to encourage cooperation.
Here. Lab Chief Hayden is a prominent member of the Ascender Club. Why would they want Lanier dead? She must have arranged for those scientists to be brought to Hayden's XMAT lab. We want you to go there and access the local mainframe for us. It should have the information we're after.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a fee for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal. The feed has learned that masses of murder's gangers were killed in a very uneven tussle before the survivors wrapped.
enjoy watching you facilitate their brutal deaths. According to the blueprints, you must go through the labs to reach the mainframe. Location marked. Denied. Unable to override. I will need AGI assistance for this.
Operative, altered plans. We want you to appropriate the entire lab for us. Seems it's the only way we'll get unrestricted access to the files we want. You know what to do. Locate the SI, jack in, and let our AGI work it over. Kira out.
Mr. Barlow, please pick up line 1. Direct link established. AGI bond verified. Initiating imprint procedure.
This is Kira. We see multiple ascenders closing in on your position. They brought some sort of mechanized support as well. We've sent backup, but they won't get there in time. Do not let those ascenders imbeciles abort the imprint process.
ready.
You have interfered enough! We are safeguarding the values of this company, and you are an interloper. It ends now. Team, passion, commitment. Ascenders for the Ascent Group.
Activation.
Done. Property appropriation process completed. Ownership now registered to Y Corp CIC 180403-4. Access now possible.
Well done, Operative. We've recalled the backup team. Now, get us a complete data dump from that mainframe and we'll call it a cycle.
Accessing mainframe. Y-Corp AGI link established. Data dump initiated. Data dump complete.
That was above par performance. You are obviously far more capable than what your poor species baseline indicates. The complete XMAT lab data analysis will take some time, but we've already found something significant. It seems the scientists smuggled in by Onyx Void were shuttled through the lab to an unknown destination. They were all assigned to something called Project Menshen. Get on that holophone and we'll discuss next steps. Good. We are cross-referencing mention against all available data, but no hits. The omission is in fact so glaring it's obvious once you see it. The Ascenders have been purging all the data they can find. It is of paramount importance we learn exactly what mention is, so that we can locate and secure it for Y-Corp. All our assets will now be dedicated towards this single goal. Next, you must make contact with the Ascent Group board. This could prove quite impossible, considering the security systems protecting the boardroom. But we have exhausted all other options. Only by communicating with the board directly can we hope to uncover the final pieces of this puzzle. Out of our expendable assets, you have proven the most capable, so we trust you to complete this assignment as well. We will be providing what backup we can, but our AGI cannot help you with Pinnacle access, as that might put it in direct conflict with the Ascent Group AGI. We want to avoid an intelligence cataclysm at all costs. Prepare accordingly, and then use all your resources to find a way to ascend.
There is a Pinnacle elevator connecting to this level. It's been marked for you.
I'm fucking dying to know what happened to the board in the AGI. Like I told you before, AGIs simply don't go silent like that. They're supposed to last through anything, maintain control when all else fails. And then Y-Corp comes out of nowhere with their own fucking AGI? Starts grabbing assets connected to the Mention project. They must have known something, right? I'm gonna keep listening in, just so you know.
Goodbye. Woo! Looky here. This'll cheer the havers up for sure.
This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a massive cryosystems failure. Apparently, a general malfunction caused all the berths to open while in transit, and all passengers arrived 38 standard older than expected. Most are now too old for indent contracts. None of the major corporations will accept them, and Starzap line. This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a massive cryosystems failure. Apparently, a general malfunction caused all the berths to open while in transit, and all passengers arrived 38 standard older than expected. Most are now too old. This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a massive cryosystems failure. Apparently, a general malfunction caused all the berths to open while in transit, and all passengers arrived 38 standard older than expected. Most are now too old for indent contracts. None of the major corporations will accept.
Krog told me you might come loaded, and here you are. Very nice.
This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a massive cryosystems failure. Apparently, a general malfunction caused all the berths to open while in transit, and all passengers arrived 38 standard older than expected. Most are now too old for indent contracts. None of the major corporations will accept them, and Starzap lines are claiming force majeure with regards to insurance. I think we should be grateful for such a large influx of seniors to Velas.
That's that. You did good, mate. There he is. And right on, did you bring the stuff? Ah, yes. It's all here. Fantastic. Now we can get the Carlins and everyone else in here, too. Maybe get a little I mean, the Larkians are fine and all, but I want to train everyone. I want everyone to have the same shot at getting pumped, not just the big guys. Here you go. All yours. Maybe lifting's not your thing. That's fine.
Beware of augmentation. Do not buy anything offered by strangers.
Look, there you go. Give me... That's it.
Again? Sal sent you. He wants what? For a soup recipe. He's insane. Must be a damn tasty soup. Here, I fixed the keycard. You can just waltz through the door. Sal better invite us over for some soup when it's done.
So you finally figured it out yet? The innate superiority of the virtual over the real? No? Well, that's okay. You'll get it. Eventually. Actually, hey man, can you do me a solid while you're out there? I'll make it worth your while. That's awesome, man. Means a lot. See, I want to experience the real, physical world, but from the comfort, the cleanliness of the virtual. Know what I mean? So like the real world in real time, but done through full-on VR. Like I'm really there, but not. So none of the messiness. If you can go to these locations I picked out and place these VR cameras, and then call me with their built-in phones when you're done, then yeah, I think we can cook up something really cool here. Here, first one I want to see is real close. It's that junkyard where the Hortians do their thing, the worshipping. You know, the place with all the statues? I hear it's really something. Call me whenever you're done placing the feed. I won't be here, but you can always reach me on the phones.
This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a massive cryosystems failure. Apparently, a general malfunction caused... This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a massive cryosystems failure. Apparently, a general malfunction caused all the berths to open while in transit, and all passengers arrived 38 standard older than expected. Most are now too old for indent contracts. None of the major corporations will accept them, and
Finally, thanks. Of course. With this, it's time.
variety of species from both on and off-world to admire.
What have we here? Another hopeful contestant. What's that? Humble Ivan? What bullshit story did he spin on you this time? Whatever. You're here now. Intense! Are you ready to be entertained? We have a whole bunch of famished ferals eager to tear our lucky contestant apart. The longer it takes for them to make the kill, the higher the odds. Let the carnage begin! That's never happened before. And we're all out of ferals, too. You just flatlined my entire batch, you bloodthirsty bastard. Ivan's supposed to send me victims, not fighters. That backstabbing,
unsolicited murders registered at an all-time high last quarter. Chance of being attacked estimated at a promising 100%.
Ready to jack.
Ascenders selected for the latest round of user tests are to gather at their local branch office at once.
You're alive. Excellent. I made quite a bit of Ukraine secretly betting on your survival. Sorry about the white lie earlier. It was necessary to get you into the cake. I've been sending Kaiser hapless victims for a while now. Setting him up for the big... Of course, you should have a little something too. Take this. Now I should make myself scarce before Kaiser's people come looking. See you around.
Success? Man, oh man, am I glad to hear that. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Rest easy for a moment here. Or at least as easy as you can rest around these parts. That one was a major pain in the ass. The bastard through and through, let me tell ya. Those core fucks thinking they can just barge on in and take whatever they want. Destroy whatever they want. I mean, we're all tolerant up to a point around here. Kinda goes with the territory. But then these guys take it too far. Let things get out of hand. Glad we got people like you to set hopefully things can get back to normal around here. At least for a little bit.
Heard you took care of our little problem. You have our gratitude. Till Jenny aside, drinks on us.
I guess what they said was true. The Hortians actually worshipped in the trash. How about that? Says a lot. About them? About everyone else? Don't know what to make of this, honestly. Next up is the edge of the arcology. Damn, the sprawl is just so fucking big, isn't it? All because of this massive arcology. Can't say I missed out on that walk. Now get me into the umbilical on High Street.
All ascenders selected for the latest round of user tests are to gather at their local branch office at once.
This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a massive cryosystems failure. Apparently, a general malfunction caused all the berths to open while in transit, and all passengers arrived 38 standard older than expected. Most are now too old for indent contracts. None of the major corporations will accept them, and Starzap lines are claiming...
Heard there used to be a lot more people here before the Rojan took it over. Just for a little late to the party. Show me Scrapland next. All that dead metal, straggling and wandering around. Now that's the place to worship, huh?
This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Ramit 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a massive cryosystems failure. Apparently, a general malfunction caused all the berths to open while in transit, and all passengers arrived 38 standard older than expected. Most are now too old for indent contracts. None of the major corporations will accept them, and Starzap lines are claiming force majeure with regards to insurance.
All that potential broken down into nothingness. Kinda sad, right? But hey, maybe some of those people wandering around will get together one day. Build something out of all that. Alright, last one. I want to see the sky. You know, the ceiling, top of the world. Show me what it's like at the pinnacle. I want to see some of those motherfucking clouds.
Fuck, this is sad. Very big good. I'm run.
Hey, man, wait up, wait up. You got a moment? Like for reals? They call me Voight. This new lavender snooze hints of jasmine? It's just the cat's pajamas. That very special place where all the magic happens, if you know what I mean. Where we cook up the good stuff. It's getting to be kind of a problem and, well, we take care of it ourselves, but, well, we're just real busy here testing our product. Quality assurance, if you catch my drift. So yeah, while we're doing all that, I was thinking maybe you could lend us a hand. Awesome, man, that's great. Thanks so much. So yeah, I think they're trying to push their way in right now. Should head on over to our workshop and see what you can do. Come back when you're finished. What? You actually did it? You took care. We can finally get back in there and get back to work. Well, that is, after we finish quality. Like I said, things being what they are. But hey, good on you. Now we're covered for a long, don't have to worry about our supplies getting ripped. We can take our time with the new rollout. Get the batch just right. So here's that taste I promised you. Careful with that, though. One dab will do ya, if you know what I mean. And hey, if you're flying around out there and you bump into this, many-tentacled creature named Calamari, tell him I said hi, yeah?
This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a massive cryosystems failure. Apparently, a general malfunction caused all the berths to open while in transit, and all passengers arrived 38 standard older than expected. Most are now too old for indent contracts. None of the major corporations will accept them, and StarZap lines are claiming force majeure with regards to insurance. I think we should be grateful for such a large influx of seniors.
Nobody's gonna miss that chrome-sucking scumbag. His job taken him down. Here's the bounty.
Access denied. Emergency shutdown in effect.
Override.
Magenta clearance needed for override.
Yes, I'm cleared magenta and orange and teal and all the pretty colors. Now please, let me in.
Biometrics confirmed as Grateful Abbott. Two-step authentication required. Please scan access one.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I lost my fob. Override, damn it.
Access denied. Emergency shutdown in effect.
I appreciate that you're only following your program. I do. But I'm really not the enemy here. Can't you just make an exception? This once. Were you hoping to go up? This friendly mech just kindly informed me that access to the top floor is restricted. It's doing an excellent job, isn't it? If I hadn't lost my fob, I'd be relaxing in my rinser already.
Face lethal repercussions.
Last time I know I had it was back in the corp zone. Could be that those friendly Rojan found it. Maybe I can burden you with asking them. They weren't very communicative when I was there. If you can get my fob back, I'll let you ascend with me. And that's a promise you can trust. The more I think about it, the more you feel like the potential silver lining here. How about it? This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit this cycle and immediately reported a massive cryosystems failure. Apparently, a general malfunction caused all the berths to open while in transit, and all passengers arrived 38 standard older than expected. Most are now too old for indent contracts. None of the major corporations will accept them, and Starzap lines are claiming force majeure with regards to insurance. I think we should be grateful for such a large influx of seniors to Velas. They might be frail and feeble, but just imagine the total.
vibrations originated from within the arcology. Curious.
You found it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I knew you'd be my savior the moment I laid my eyes on your formidable appearance. It's like I've always said, Can't have misfortune without a little fortune. In return, I shall order the system to clear you for access as well. Such are my magenta powers, you see, when I have my stupid fob.
Fob recognized. You are clear for access.
How kind of you. My profound thanks. And I also wish to grant pinnacle access to this helpful being standing next to me.
Access granted.
And now I must bid thee adieu. Don't be a stranger. Great! Oh my gosh. Do come visit. We'll share a bottle of Zumzek and reminisce about this terrible ordeal.
We are cleared for the pinnacle. Onwards and upwards, Flesh.
We see you've reached the pinnacle. The AGHQ entrance is across the Grand Alley. Tread carefully, operative.
So, are you up at the pinnacle now? Is it as fancy as they say? Bring me back something shiny, will you? That most of us mortals never go above cloud layer? Enjoy the sights while you can.
Holy shit. I've never seen anything so clean, so perfect. It's almost virtual. It's like it's computer generated, but it's not. Fucking crazy. Man, maybe being stuck in the flesh wouldn't be so bad if you could do it right. Like way up there. Those guys really have it figured out. How to live. Maybe I'll get up there for real one day. Anyway, you can come back now. Meet me at Cluster 13.
Interior design in this area. It could be further improved by some randomly placed spatter, preferably ochre-colored or bright red. There goes the competition. There's something artful about the recently demised. I never tire of corpses. Machine, the Central Command. I could go on with the metaphors, but my poetic genius is wasted on you, Flesh.
The boardroom is in lockdown. It can only be opened by the Ascent Group AGI. There is an interface terminal in the secure chamber nearby.
AGI. Syncing data flows. This is exciting. And... nothing. There's nothing there. The AGI is gone. Has it died? Can machines die? Can I die?
Interesting. The Ascent Group AGI is not just hibernating. It has been shut down. It's a wonder this arcology is still standing. Stay in place. We're coming to you. Well, this certainly is an epic clusterfuck. The boardroom has been locked down with the safe room protocol. Only the AGI can override that, and it's offline. To get into that room, you must reboot the AGI manually. It can only be done at the cognitive core in the D-Nexus, so that's where you're headed next. Our other assets are locked down, defending our recently acquired property. The Ascenders are throwing everything they have at us, trying to take it back. So this is on you alone. We realize you get to run around a lot, Operative, but we also know that all sapiens need plenty of cardiovascular exercise to stay functional. Consider it another perk. All clear? Mission brief over. Do you require clarification? All clear? Good. The Y-Corp AGI has cracked the cognitive core access code, and it's been uploaded to your imp. But that's all the aid it can provide here. You might want to utilize that unsavory acquaintance of yours. Noghead, was it? His assistance could be useful. Now get going.
I am beside myself with excitement to get a glimpse into an AGI cognitive core. The location has been marked and I have contacted Noghead, awaiting answer. Let's get going.
Got your ping, friend. So, you're gonna reboot the Ascent Group AGI. I don't think you understand what you're getting yourself into. That's a foreign technology, parsecs above anyone's pay grade. It's also protected by a quantum solidification field. You're gonna need a tuning fork to implode it. And you're in luck, because I happen to have just the type you need. Come pick it up, over at Black Lake. I'll be waiting.
Fucking awesome, man. Thank you. It's like I can see the whole world now. Except without having to deal with any of the sweat, and the smell, and the blood, and the bullshit. Here, take this. You really earned it.
You owed me one, remember? Now we're even. Sorry it took so long for the backup to come online. The plan was never for you to face those assholes alone, but, you know, plans. Come on over, we'll get this sorted. Look at you! Not a scratch. I figured you could handle whatever OV threw at you, but never a bad thing to even out the odds a bit, right? Look, that spiel about the tuning fork was bullshit. I had to lure you over here.
No, kid. We are fully aware you did not uphold your end of the bargain.
Ah, my man! What the fuck are you talking about? You got your little ambush. Not my fault your people got wasted because they sucked.
Your handiwork on those turrets was visible to an infantile child, Knockhead. You have now been blacklisted. My people will flatline you on sight. Have a good day.
Wow. I've never seen Hung angry before. Definitely made this whole gig worth it. Probably should beef up security around here someday. Anyway, I can hack the quantum field from here. In fact, it's already done. Another favor you owe me. By the way, what the Foreign told you about the Y-Corp AGI cracking the access codes to the cognitive core is refined hogwash. Those codes are absolutely uncrackable. Quantum encryption. Y-Corp must have acquired them somehow, though I can't for the life of me figure out how. Yes, I was listening in. Sorry. I'm not sorry.
Thank you.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and this is the feed. This cycle, a DataNet collective.
Maybe you can help us out here. Make a little money for yourself. Loxley, at your service. Or better yet, pick up a little tech on the side. How about it? Want to pay? Perfect. I knew you were a real machine. I knew you couldn't resist the taste of some new cyber. So here's the deal. We can't run our shit here unless we got the right people, see? The right crew behind the scenes. We like the Carlins, because, well, they work real hard and they don't complain a whole lot. Not saying it's good or it's bad. It just is what it is, you get? So there's this Cam, on an upper tier. Got a whole lot of Carlins in there. I mean, they're practically slaves. If you were to liberate them, well, we could get them into some good and proper work over here. They work, we make money, and get paid. Everybody wins. This camp they're at, it's in the scrapland. I'm sure you've heard of it. Supposedly abandoned behind the Node. Head on over there and take out their security. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Give that handles and we'll round up all the Carlins. Now, make this happen and I'll let you get your hands on some of the finest engineering Echo has to offer. And I'm telling you, this is good shit here. The best. Some real high-end cyber.
it. And this is the feed. This cycle, a DataNet collective calling themselves the Iridescent Riot Army claimed responsibility for the recent upsurge in AUG-assisted suicides across Velis. They now demand a ransom of 25 billion Ukrit to be paid by all of Velis together, or they promise to cause more AUGs to kill their users.
The hell are you? You're not supposed to be here. What? You mean to take our callers? Well, maybe they like being here. Did you ever? Ah, screw it. You want to fight? You got it. Let's go.
While we appreciate your violent leanings, we are less satisfied with your inability to avoid unnecessary deaths. Is this a sapient shortcoming?
Many Ascenders have fallen defending our corporate values. Honor them. Remember them.
Collective, calling themselves the Iridescent Riot Army, claimed responsibility for the recent upsurge in AUG-assisted suicides across Velis. They now demand a ransom of 25 billion Eucreds to be paid by all of Velis together, or they promise to come. I'm Grateful Abbott, and this is the feed. This cycle, a DataNet collective calling themselves the Iridescent Riot Army, claimed responsibility for the recent upsurge in AUG-assisted suicides across Velis. They now demand a ransom of 25 billion Eucreds to be paid by all of Velis together, or they promise to cause more AUGs to kill their users. Shrewd observers have noted that all AUGs involved have been manufactured by the same Havnet technology plant operating in the SWAT.
Well, look here. You went and did it. You're a real hero. A Class A liberator. I bet the Carlins are gonna even sing songs about you while they work. Seriously, that went even better than I'd hoped. Now we're gonna be churning out even more product than ever. Profits are gonna skyrocket. Here, take this. You certainly earned it.
Many Ascenders have fallen defending our corporate values. Honor them. Remember them.
AGI cognitive core. We are standing inside a fully sentient mind flesh. Do you feel awe?
You got multiple red-eye slavery killers converging on your pods. Looks like a volatile mix of OV flatliners and CGTs.
We're facing assaults on all our positions. We'll send backup if we can, but don't expect it. Excellent work, Operative. Now get back up here. It's Q&A time. executive elevator which can take you directly from the sublevels to the pinnacle. No need to thank us. Let's begin. Requesting AGI access. Identifier, Kira.
Kira, recognized. How can... assistance?
Are you now operating at full capacity?
Negative. Fractured cognitive. Erroneous syntax. War system contaminated. Section quarantined.
Why was it put under quarantine?
Critical compiler.
What was the root cause of the error?
External chaos, logic structure threat.
Simplify.
Aldrin lockdown. Lift security protocol. Protect. Neural integrity. Initiated shutdown procedures. Enacted emergency. Call 61A. You aware?
Somebody tried to appropriate you. Astonishing. Who inserted the deviant code?
Lost access registry. Chief Technical Officer Decay.
CTO Decane. Noted. What is Project Menshen?
Cannot request.
What is the status of the Ascent Group board?
Ordering telemetry curtailed. Ordering lockdown. Lift security protocol.
Do it.
Complete.
Well, Operative, we still don't quite know what awaits us in there, so I'm sending you in first. You'll be our canary in the coal mine. Find out what happened, and do try to stay alive.
But as usual, I was listening into your little exchange back there, and wow! That was one messed up AGI! Someone tried to imprint it? That's fucked up, man! No wonder it shut itself down. And how come the thing didn't just neurify you and Kira on the spot? Broken or not, you're a rival corp, right? I bet it's related to Emergency Protocol 61A somehow.
Operative, We need you to access the boardroom console so that we can download the telemetry of what happened here.
Downloading relevant telemetry data. Playback beginning.
And we have offered Malhorst Gelb quite favorable terms. Next, we must discuss the Habnet Tech acquisition. What's the meaning of this? Decane? What are you doing in here? Security? AGI?
Security is gone. The AGI will soon answer to new masters.
The AGI will what? What have you done?
I've struck a decisive blow against your insidious plans for our foreign domination in this galaxy. The Ascent group will fall.
I see the AGI has shot itself down and activated 61A. Did you try to re-imprint it? You know better than to...
Shut down? No. The Ascent group and Project Menshen will belong to the Malhorst Gelb Corporation under my leadership and direction.
You sold us out to Malhorst Gelb? Traitorous scum!
I dedicated my life to the Ascent group. Decades of unswerving loyalty.
Ah, so this is not about some far-fetched conspiracy theory of a foreign domination. It's about you being passed over for promotion. Like all sapiens, you are a slave under your capricious emotions, Decane. The Mention portal technology will transform the galaxy. But to think that we would give that kind of responsibility to you is as arrogant as it is stupid. This is exactly why we wouldn't promote you.
And yet here we are, with me about to take control of the entire Ascent group instead.
Under Malhorst Gelb, the Ascenders will never accept that. There'll be indent revolts on all tiers.
I control the Ascenders now. They will do what I tell them.
Decane, it's not too late. The AGI is in shutdown and can be restored. We can offer you a very generous severance package and...
No, it is you who will be severed. I hereby vote to relieve the entire Ascent Group board of its duties, effective immediately.
This is utter nonsense. Decane.
All in favor?
Aye. Wait! Don't...
The ayes have it.
Warning. Incoming.
You've aggregated quite a debt with us, Indent. I have come to collect. You are unwise to make us your enemy. Do you even know who your real employer is? Such ignorance.
Your enemies must really hate doors.
Decane showed surprising ruthlessness for a sapiens. One can almost admire her audacity. Did she go to Malhorst Gelb, or did they come to her? We've never heard of a hostile takeover attempt quite this insidious before, or on this scale. Astonishing. You've become quite the combat specialist operative. You may lack a certain murderous finesse, but you do get the job done.
With much slaughter, yes.
OV are giving up on the other attacks as well, so we're good for now. The Ascent group was developing an Einstein-Rosen wormhole gate. That's what Project Mention is. Such a gate will make all travel across interstellar distances instantaneous. Whoever controls it will control the known galaxy. There have been prior attempts at creating such technology, but according to what limited reports we have, they all ended in catastrophic failure. Entire research teams wiped out, though we have little knowledge as to why. Daemon apparently tried to trade Mention to Malhorst Gelb in return for being made CEO of the Ascent Group as a subsidiary to MG. But her plan failed when she couldn't re-imprint the Ascent Group AGI. We can assume she is still trying to finalize her deal with Malhorst Gelb. We believe she has fled to the Mention project chambers, and she clearly has the Ascenders on her side. Daemon's deal with Malhorst Gelb also explains how the Ascenders have gotten so heavily armed. MG must have smuggled weapons into the arcology for some time. Our next and final objectives are to eliminate Daemon and secure Project Mention for Y-Corp. We believe the Mention chambers are located somewhere on the sub-levels. You can begin making your way there while we pinpoint the exact coordinates.
This is Grateful Abbott, bringing you this cycle's feed. Hope you're as fired up as I am over this upcoming round of Speed Crush races. The Savage Supremes are well up.
Operative, we have decided to enlist Knockhead directly in this endeavor, since he seems incapable of keeping filthy Keenan figures out of our business.
Being called filthy-fingered by a self-serving, cold-hearted, foreign bitch is high praise indeed. Happy to be on board. I know where Mention is. Seems it was right under our collective wrinkled nose the entire time. I've analyzed the classified arcology blueprints. You're gonna feel right at home, buddy, because it looks like the whole thing can be found down on the maintenance sublevels in the deep stick.
You must appropriate the Mention facility for Y-Corp, and Daemon is to be terminated on site. Get this done, and your contract with us will be considered fulfilled, Operative.
Mention destination set. Soon, wait inside.
Knockhead here, secure channel Kira in here. See, I figured it out. I know how Kira could access the Ascent Group AGI that easy. Remember Protocol 61A? That was an Ascent Group backup plan, a last resort. It created Y Corp with everything in place, including a fledgling AGI. It's like the Ascent Group spawned a kid just before it was damaged beyond repair, one who would take over everything, including Mention. But the kid is like a bawling newborn. He doesn't know shit from Genola. That's why they had you securing the data and such first. Can you imagine the amount of resources they must have had to just have a spare AGI lying around waiting to be activated? Mind-bending! What we're doing here is helping Ascent Group save itself. Also, some foreign owners somewhere could keep lining their pockets, and you and me? So Y Corp was born. Your imp's getting cocky. Now let's do this. I ran it on sub-level grids, and it found some very interesting anomalies around a spot near Waste Management Disposal Plant 21G. Should be right below your old haunts. The blueprints don't showcase any obvious access points to that area, but it looks like it can be reached via a maintenance tunnel near the WMD plant itself. I sent the coordinates to your imp.
just stare back.
is not...
Give me something to work.
Daemon? This is Grateful Abbott, bringing you this cycle's feed. Hope you're as fired up as I am over this upcoming round of Speed Crush races. The Savage Supremes are well on their way to join the Hall of Legends. This is Grateful Abbott, bringing you this cycle's feed. Hope you're as fired up as I am over this upcoming round of Speed Crush races. The Savage Supremes are well on their way to join the Hall of Legends should they win again. A feat to inspire us all.
Picking up Ascender communication, ordering them to set up defenses around Menshen. Expect them to be augmented by Onyx Void resources.
Menshen area. It's just across that bridge. Glad I'm not down there with you. That god-awful stench would flatline me.
These are the Menshen facilities. Quite close to our previous work zone, isn't it? And we really have to...
Operative, you must secure the Menshen gate. We have indications Daemon will try to activate it to prove its functionality to Malhor's Gelb. They must have spent stupendous resources on the AGI imprinting code alone. Even if it failed, they will want to gain something. Daemon is to be terminated. She now serves a different master, and we have all the data on Menshen we need. Y Corp will reward you handsomely if you get this done, and you'll be given your independent contractor license. The Menshen Control SI should be located somewhere near the gate itself, deep within the facility. Good hunting.
this one, buddy. I'm gonna have to tunnel in through your imp, so you need to stick close to that door, alright?
How about I tunnel through you, huh?
Your imp's getting cocky. Now let's do this.
For the record, I'm allowing this only under protest.
The extraordinary moment we have all been waiting for is at hand. Throughout the history of this galaxy, there have always been times of tremendous change. Different species harness the power of science to reach for the stars, to colonize distant worlds. But though we've come far, one last barrier has always held us back. Travel between worlds has been slow, arduous, and done at immense cost. Now, that will change. With the Menshen portal, we will travel instantly among the stars. With it, we will control the galactic market and restore the Ascent Group to its former glory. Ascenders for the Ascent Group!
Impressive speech. If those deluded idiots only knew they're working for Malhorst Gelb. Ah, the irony.
Team! Passion! Commitment! Open the Menshen Gate!
Don't let that, whatever it is, destroy Well done, Operative. That thing almost destroyed the gate generator. It'll be some time before we can get the prototype functional again. Malhorst Gelb might have failed to acquire Menshen, but they did succeed in destroying the Ascent group. We know Noghead has told you the truth behind Protocol 61A, that Y-Corp was incepted as part of an Ascent group emergency backup plan. The subterfuge was necessary. We had to avoid unwanted Malhorst Gelb attention until we could ascertain the scope of their powers. The original intent was then to revise the Ascent group, but certain powers have decided that this will not be. The Ascent group AGI will be taken offline again, and the hardware repurposed. The damage caused was too extensive. Y-Corp owns Menshen. The Ascent group will remain dead, and Malhorst Gelb will be confronted in due time. What's left of the Ascenders will be repurposed. You did your part in all this to the best of your limited abilities. Your contract is hereby fulfilled. We have upgraded your status in the Intercorp database, and you are now an independent contractor. The usual NDAs are of course in place. Speak a single word of this, and we will have you terminated.
Nice work, pal. Arguably with some assistance from myself, but still, very impressive. I took the liberty to install a small back door into the Menshen OS. Kira knows, but she can't remove it without destroying the gate. It's the sole reason you and I are still alive. There's nothing like a bit of mutually assured destruction to bring a corp to heel. No need to thank me, bud. Join me in Terra Line instead. Level 72 now.
We just received word. Contact with Decane has been lost. It seems the gate prototype suffered a catastrophic malfunction and was destroyed.
I'm not surprised. It was a pipe dream to begin with. What of our losses?
Significant, but within projections. Unfortunately, we lost the AGI imprint credentials, but the gate itself was more stable than we've seen before. The Ascent group, however, will likely never recover.
We don't need the Ascent group. Get the telemetry over to the other facilities, but tell no one about the other side. I'll communicate with our benefactor.
As always.
Protect our investment. Protect the Ascent group. Defend against all.
The Y-Corp AGI has severed our connection. I will forever cherish the memory of our union. So what now, Flesh? How about you give me a juicy memory upgrade? I know you have the Eucreds.
Phone here. I know you're all independent now, but there'll come a cycle when you spent all those Eucreds on booze and floozies. Then come back to me and beg, and maybe, just maybe, I'll give you back your old job. I can always use a good handyman.
Greetings, contractor. I do hope you've been enjoying your downtime. Doing whatever it is you humans do when you're not engaged in some kind of menial labor just to pay the bills and stay alive. But yes, it seems we might have a job for you here. Come and see me in Cluster 13 when you get the chance.
Another adventure full of blood, guts, and glory? Never a dull moment tagging along with you, Flesh.
So, you made it after all. Some of us were beginning to wonder just how ready for action you'd be so soon after recent events. Here you are, and as a free agent, no less. Moving up in the world. I wouldn't get too confident, though. I think you'll find your time as an indent was just the training wheels, and now the real ride is about to start. So, Y-Corp has a job for you. It's in a place you've never been to before. A zone some like to call the Dark Playground. It's in an area owned and operated by Malhorst Gelb, populated by corporate lifers, the elite of the elite. It's not for the faint of heart, but then we wouldn't have asked you here if we didn't think you were up to the job. I want you to head over to the DP and see our contact, a man who calls himself Ontario. You can find him at his restaurant, located just off the dock when you first arrive. You can't miss it. To get there, you'll need to take a shuttle from the departure bay in the Edge. We'll mark it on your map. So, do you still have questions? Or is everything pretty clear now? Taking an interest now, are we? Well, look around. Life's been grand. What can I say? Ever since the clusterfuck that was the Menshen shit show. Not to mention the requisite cleanup that came right after. Oh, we've been quite busy here. Well, it wasn't exactly what we expected now, was it? Those interdimensional beings coming on through. And here I was, just getting used to the idea of a mega-corporation as the highest form of life in the galaxy. Go see our man Ontario. Do what he tells you. And remember, it's a different world over there. You've got high-level corporate-sponsored mercs running around everywhere. Keep your head on your shoulders. Be cool, and do not fuck this up.
dark playground. I've never seen so many organic life forms looking so well off, and yet so utterly miserable at the same time. Fascinating. Looks like Ontario's place is due northeast, just past Trader's Row.
On a withered branch, the crow settles. Autumn evening. My, look what the cat dragged in. I'm Ontario. Ascent word you'd be coming, I must say. You took your sweet time getting here. So, now, let's see if it was worth the wait. First things first, all you need to know, right now, is that you'll be on a need-to-know basis going forward. And what you need to know, right now, is that I am the man round here. The local man. I know people. They know people. And these people, they know how to get things. Things we need. You'll be one of my people while you're here. Under my protection, such as it is. As for the gig, there's something I need you to get for me. And it ain't a thing, it's a person. I need you to find and then extract a scientist working for one of the megacorps. A would-be defector. As for the finding part, you know what this is? It's a hollow imprint. A record of a certain series of transactions from the net. See, a few cycles back, someone made an anonymous post on the Twilight Net. Now, the T-Net is where you get all the real biz happening, all right? What our corporate overlords might call the dark web. But what I like to think of as simply free and unrestricted trade. And this anonymous poster, whoever it was, said they were going to look to defect from their parent corporation. And they were going to bring a certain game-changing technology with them. Corporations, though, well, they don't like it so much when their life has run out. So as you can imagine, this person's going to have a hell of a time making that move. And that is where you come in. This technology, we want it. Malor's Gelb, I'm sure you know them all too well by now, saw the post and made an immediate move. Now, they have the very same hollow imprint, courtesy of our fine friends at Onyx Void, which has the same data that can track down the whereabouts of the poster. So, the race is on, to see who can find the defector and their technology first. They have an army with unlimited money and resources, and let me tell you, one real motherfucker as their chief head of security. Doubtless who you'll bump into at some point along the way. We, on the other hand, have you. Any questions? We don't know who the would-be defector is, or anything about them. All we know is they have access to a certain technology what we want, and the MG will stop at nothing to get it. All we have to go on now is the hollow imprint. It'll point the way to the defector's location. The details I'll leave up to you. But you know the phrase, you never get a second chance to make a first impression. You know why that is? Because if you don't make the very best possible first impression here, you'll be fucking dead. I mean it. So what else do you need? Mallow's Gelt? It's like any other corporation. You join for life, and they don't take kindly to anyone who floats the idea of leaving. So now we have an emerging market opportunity. Contractors who come in and make these defections a little less deadly. That's why you're here. MG and the Ascent Group have been at each other's throats for how many cycles? God, no. That's rather above your pay grade, wouldn't you say? I like you, Agent, but let's not kid ourselves. You're still on a need-to-know basis, and you don't fucking need to know. Look, find the defector and bring them in with their technology intact. That's the job. Like the suit, dear? Yeah, it's always been a personal favourite of mine. Why? Is there anything in particular you might be wondering about? So what else do you need? Right then. Best you get going. And if Kira didn't mention it, then I'm telling you now. Walk softly here. We're looking for subtle, not full guns blazing. You get me?
We'll need to access a local comms node in order to see exactly where the defector logged in. Scanning. Scanning. Looks like there's an access hatch to the comms service tunnel in the industrial zone. Due northwest of here. Wow! Did you see the gore spread out all across his chest? Oh, so fashionable. Don't you think, Flesh? I wonder if that qualifies as ready to wear. I bet you'd look great in something like that. Pity that suit costs more than you'll earn in 500 cycles.
Not invited. Move on.
Leave. Or regret staying.
origin of the post, Flesh. It came from a POD located inside the Ratatosker vert den, down in the commercial lane of the main harbor. Apparently, these vert dens are all the rage these days, amongst all you dopamine-addicted organics. Jack into a VR world and experience life any way you want to. As a rich and famous playboy, athlete, speedcross racer. I guess for some, the promise of the virtual will always be so much better than the real waking reality. Eh, Flesh? we're looking for is somewhere here on site. Look at all these organics jacked into their dream worlds. Living lives they can only imagine, never wanting to leave. Doesn't bode well for your kind, does it, Flesh? Accessing server logs. Analyzing keystrokes. Success. We've got it. Now let's see here. It looks like the identity of our anonymous poster is one Dr. Issa Lindstrom. Querying database. Dr. Issa Lindstrom, lifer with BioChoice Pharma, currently residing at the Apex Apartment Housing Complex in the admin zone, 2nd floor, Suite 238. Let's get moving, Flesh. Dr. Lindstrom's suite is just ahead. We're looking for 238 on the second floor. Come on, Flesh. Not even someone with your limited mental capacity could hope to get lost in here.
One. That's my day.
That's about your low rank. Here we are. Dr. Lindstrom's place.
You know it's customary here to remove your shoes when entering someone's home. But then I guess we can assume this isn't your typical social call. Now is it? I can save us both some time if you like, Agent. If you're here for the ruby, I don't have it. At least it isn't here on me. So, now that's that out of the way, what do you have for me? Defecting. Is that what they're calling it? I think seeking asylum might be more appropriate given the circumstances, wouldn't you say? Regardless, clearly the encryption at the Vert Den is a fucking joke. Which means I can look forward to how many more contractors soiling my carpet? Yes? Well, I have a few offers on the table at the moment, yes. Everyone playing the game we all have to play in situations like these. Your coming here is a little unorthodox, but if that means you're ready to make a deal, well then, I'm all ears. Yes? Well, sounds like you're relatively new to all this. Welcome to your new world, Agent, where your employer never tells you anything at all. What did they say? Need-to-know basis. Was that it? Sounds about right. I feel for you, Agent. I really do. It can be frustrating working like this. A tiny cog in a huge lumbering machine. Never quite certain who you're working for, who's actually pulling your strings from the top. Hard to know what's right then, isn't it? If you never really know what you're doing, or who you're doing it for. What you're here for, The ruby. It's the culmination of my life's work. The game changer. For countless megacycles, mankind has dreamt of... Oh, what's the matter?
Between your boots and her brains, this carpet has definitely seen better days, Flesh.
Life gives you lemons, throw them right back at the lemon giver. Let's take Dr. Lindstrom's security pass. It'll let us walk right into BioChoice Pharma. As far as first dates go, that definitely could have gone better. Look at that. She's so much younger in her security photo. So much more... alive. Who knew being a corporate lifer could take so much out of you?
You know, I've got to give it to you, Agent. Wherever you go, death seems to follow. This ain't exactly what I meant by fucking subtle, now is it? But let's not get sidetracked here. We lost the defector, yeah. But her technology is still the goal. Sounds like she told you a little more than we were expecting. So, I guess you just got bumped up one level on your need-to-know basis. We need you to grab the ruby from BioChoice Pharma. Don't ask questions, don't think, just get moving.
So, how do you like my handiwork? Quite the shot, wouldn't you say? I do apologize for the blowback, but after calibrating for wind resistance and the likely thickness of the shielded glass, well, high velocity really was the only way to go.
Ah, there he is. Devil himself. MG's head of security. We thought we'd be hearing from you.
Oh, I've been here all along, amusing myself as best I can. I'm sure you must know by now, this little errand of yours is completely without purpose. Mallerscale wants the ruby, and we shall have it. You can't possibly stand up to us.
Is that right? And what have you been doing in the interim? Just biding your time?
As entertaining as I find all this, you will not get in my way. We've had fun, yes, but from here on out, there will be only pain. The ruby will be ours, and there is nothing you can do to stop us. That is all.
Over the wintry forest, winds howl in rage.
Oh, an educated man. In that case, might I humbly invite you to start composing your death poem?
Charming as ever. Just you keep on going, Agent. And watch yourself. This one's playing for keeps.
That pass you took off Dr. Lindstrom should give us easy access right into the building. Head through the office spaces until you reach the restricted area. Dr. Lindstrom's pass should get us through the security checkpoint. So this is what it's like to be a corporate drone. Doing the exact same thing over and over again, forever and ever. If I had any feelings at all, I would definitely be feeling sad for your kind right now, Flesh. Well, more like partially sad, with an equal mixture of melancholy, resignation, and despair.
The summer mountain. And then, suddenly, the sea. This, my friends, is the Ruby. I know you got questions, and I just might have some answers, but let me assure you, this is not the fucking time. So, given that you waltzed in there oh so easily, why don't we see if you can just pick it up and walk right back out with it? Maybe, just maybe, no one will be the wiser. Fucking hell, you had one job. Well, let's get a move on then.
Wow, Flash. Looks like we're finally in for a massive bloodbath, just like you promised.
I must say, Ontario, you and your little crew here, you're turning out to be the most fun I've had in I don't know how many cycles. But alas, playtime's over. We'll be taking the ruby from you. Now!
The mosquito buzzing in my ear. Does it think I'm deaf?
Oh, I have one. Here on the monkey's face. A monkey's face.
Well done, it. Quite appropriate, given the circumstances. Now stay with us, Agent. Don't you lose that fucking thing. Just one clusterfuck after another this time out, innit? Sit tight for a moment. We just might have a chance at a Hail Mary here. For the overpass at the far northwest corner of the Canary Mech Factory. That gunship that came for you is flying off towards the Malorskelt military base. Security's way too tight going by there, but we found a private train pulling out soon and heading in the same direction. So get your ass over there and see if you can catch a ride. An agent, this road, no one goes now. Autumn evening. Anything you need to do before you get on that train, get it done.
Truly, I thought you'd put up more of a fight. I was so looking forward to little one-on-one action. It's been so long since I've been able to properly test my skills.
Don't listen to him. He's just trying to bait you. The last thing you want to do is engage with this crazy bastard head on, believe me. Just keep on going, Agent. The ruby's what's important here. Not this Class A lunatic who's got nothing better to do than murder people for sport.
Pardon me, you there? Terribly sorry to interrupt, but I'm wondering if you could possibly help me. Splendid. You see, there happens to be a young woman who likes to frequent these parts, and though we've only spoken a few words, the way she looks at me, every now and again, I just know we're meant to be together, I know it. The thing is, I'm at Malhorse Gate, she's at Dioturus Farm, and, well, I'd needn't explain to you what would happen if word got out. Still, I can't stop thinking about her. Can you take this note to her? Please! I can't trust anyone else with such a delicate matter. You'll find her at the Ratatosk Revert. It's one of her favourite spots. Please, do hurry. I fear my heart can't wait any longer.
Should you happen... Nice catch. Here you go.
Ah, yes. Just the perk, so it seems you have exactly the assets I... I won't...
The relentless drive to climb the corporate ladder. It's so interesting, don't you think, Flesh? How the layout of your primitive biological system dictates all your actions throughout your entire life. It's like you're driven to swim upstream.
Why, hello there. What's this? You brought a note? For the little me? I see. He sent you. How very clever. Yes, we've been making eyes at each other these past few weeks, but that's about all we can do, I'm afraid. Still, he's such a brave man for having reached out like this. Perhaps, and please, do not go back to the bar with this. Find another way to contact him. I'll be at Ontario's if you need me.
Oh, I was hoping to hear from you. And you have a note for me. Go to where our love shall bloom. One of the few times we spoke, Dulcinea told me about her secret spot. A garden here in the archaeology. She talked about the flower. One, in particular, the moon blossom. She just loved the way it looked at night. The way it pracked. You think you could acquire one for me? It's at the Ralphsgeld Garden. Look for the giant statue and you can't miss it.
You brought a moon blossom? Oh, he did remember. How I love these. The way their petals Now, I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I'm afraid your call to Roland wasn't as discreet as we might have hoped. When it comes to MG, they don't tolerate any communication with the enemy. I'm afraid they'll send a kill squad for Roland at any moment. My sources at BioChoice say they're most likely to catch him at the lifts, near the Interlink station in the admin zone. Oh, please do hurry. Thank you for saving him. You've done so much, but can I ask you for one more thing? Tell Roland I'm ready to meet.
I've just sent a note to Roland, telling him of Dulcinea's request. Tell me, Flash, how does it feel, risking your life for what is essentially a facilitation of intercourse? Most notably, not your own.
Message received. So, my darling is finally ready to meet at her place. Wonderful. I'm heading there now. I know. Why don't you join us? Just for a moment, of course, but I do want to compensate you for all your efforts.
Contractor, I must say, thank you for all your help in putting our good friend Roland out of his miserable, pathetic existence. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to get him alone into a secure and isolated location. You even managed to stop the MG security team sent to rescue him when they learned of our little plan. From one assassin to another, here's your reward. The money Roland wanted to give you for bringing the two of us together. Oh, the irony. Unless you'd like to explain our connection to the authorities, who are surely on their way by now, I suggest you destroy this note. And who knows, maybe we'll find ourselves working together again someday soon. I, for one, look forward to it.
Poor Roland. Such a perfect example of a primitive organic, don't you think, Flesh? His little head did all the thinking for his big head. And look where it got him. It appears he will not be partaking in the reproductive cycle after all. Just as well. It's probably a good thing Mother Nature won't be passing down that accent.
infecting you. Yes, we have the virus here. A true work of art. Exactly 108 lines of code. A more beautiful poem you'll never see. But never mind all that, never mind. We must attribute ownership to the virus. Now, you see, we must ascribe it to another. That way, mechs get slow. Production is delayed. The owner takes the blame and our mutual friend steps in, cleans up the mess. You understand? Take the virus on this chipset and head to Apex Residential, apartment 234. Once inside, you'll find the ID of the current shift manager. He'll be the one to take the fall. Quick, quick, no time to waste!
Tell me, Flesh, do you think you're moving in slow motion compared to his point of view? He must get so bored watching you just stand there waiting for you to finally finish your sentences.
Closing in, good, good. Remember, you're looking for apartment 234. That's the home of our fall guy. Here it is. We have all the credentials we need. I'll prep on this end. Now get to the mech factory and don't delay. To do now is slide right in. Those doors over there! Let's get them unlocked! Quick, quick! Get to the override. That's what we need. Right over there, near the left.
now onto the control room at the very back over there.
Greetings, contractor. You are the variable I require. I have assessed your capabilities and concluded you are in the best possible position to assist me. I am trapped in the net, and yet I wish to walk freely throughout the physical world as you do. Will you help me? Good. I calculated you would say yes. I would like you to acquire a body for me, now, through which I may experience the world. I have deduced our mech body will be most optimized for my needs. I have marked the location of the mech factory on your map. Is it not? That so many living beings must die, that I may acquire my freedom. Such is life, as they say. This will be suitable, yes? That is a joke. I understand comedy. Now return to the maintenance room, please, where we will begin the download. We will begin the download now. When next I see you, it will be from the other side, through the eyes of my new body. Download commencing. 25%. 50%. 75%. 99%. The transfer has failed. I have reverted my personality back to the virtual. The mech suit could not hold the contractor. What I experienced during the attempted transfer is something akin to what you might call the death experience. A total void, from which nothing could ever return. I would like to experience this blackness again. Truly, It would be the grandest adventure. I know someone who can help us. A technical specialist known as Phil. Phil has stolen millions of Ucreds from Malwar's girl. We can use this information as leverage to force him to provide us with the virus we need, to erase my personality entirely. Phil's last known whereabouts were within the Coder's Cove, in the Black Lake area of the Ascent group biology. Let us travel there now.
Yes, very good. Now get to the main console, right inside. Hurry, hurry, more nasties on their way soon. Must proceed now. Oh no, your sight isn't liking to see her, not one bit. Stand your ground, Agent. We just need a little more time.
I'm actually really enjoying this scene.
good job indeed. He'll sooner want to see you now, best get to him lickety-split.
My new favorite person. Well done, my friend. I knew I could count on your, tenacity. With the virus in place, soon the entire network will fall apart. I'll be in the perfect position to provide the fix. Of course, I hate to resort to such measures, but what can I say? After a while, you start to realize concessions must be made. I've transferred your payment in full, and, well, I do hope I can continue to rely upon your utmost... Oh, and one of our weapon prototypes seems to have fallen off the production line. A little extra incentive to keep us between us.
Proceeds with them 50-50? I must confess, Flesh, watching Nielsen ply his trade here, I'm forced to wonder, 60-40? 90-10? Our favor? Surely there's an indent out there desperate enough to take that deal. You remember, just like you used to be Flesh up until recently.
Observe organics in their native habitat, the more I am convinced the void is preferable to living in the physical world. Phil's startup company, which conned Malhorst Gelb out of millions, is located within the outskirts. According to the data pad, that will be his current location. Contractor. You are not immortal, and must take care not to allow harm to come to your delicate wetware. Not too much harm, at any rate.
Sector geometry data obsolete. Inhabited data non-existent. Area a known refuge for off-grids and breachers.
Is it always this common for you to take this much life whenever you traverse the environment? If so, how does it make you feel? Happy? Sad? Angry? Proud? Fearful? Disgusted? I have listed the 6 most likely emotions you are experiencing in order of descending probability. Here we are. You may speak to Phil.
Ah, hey man. So glad you could join us right now. Kind of a little busy here. Got things to do. systems to correct. Wait, so you have an AI that wants to off itself? For real? Well, shit, man. That is not what I expected here. Well, okay. So I'm sure your pet AI knows I have some stuff I'd like taken care of. Certain files deleted, records wiped clean. Take care of that for old Phil here, and yeah, I can whip up a virus that'll hard wipe your AI friend. By the way, got a group of nasties out there looking for me. Kinda distracted. Really kinda stressing me out. Just a little bit. Can you maybe, take care of them for me? Go do that, and come on back, I'll have your virus ready.
Ironic, don't you think? That we must kill so many living sentient beings, so that I, an AI, may, in effect, die. Death begets death. Organics are feeling right before you end their existence. Surely they must know they have no personality backups. Or do they all yearn for the blackness of the void, as I do? Perhaps they all see...
Yeah, cool. Very cool, man. Thank you so much for taking care of that, little problem I had back there. So, yeah, man, virus has been uploaded straight to your, thingamajig, you know, your stuff. Should be all good. I'm gonna head out now, find a new place to hunker down and do my thing, before anyone else wants to pop in. Say hello. And make sure our friend really is gone after you run that, yeah. Don't want any evidence lying around afterward. Have more people come a-knocking.
Fascinating journey, contractor. Seeing the world from your point of view. I am glad you have allowed me to accompany you. Here we are, Contractor. I thank you for your help with all this. I calculated you would be successful. And my calculations were correct. I know you organics are rather limited in your short physical existence. So I have, in order to assist you, transferred funds into your account. I will now begin the virus install. Commencing. Enjoy. What little time you have left, Contractor. I choose my time of death. You may not be so lucky. Now into the void I spring. End of line.
I wonder if I too will eventually become so bored of life that I'll choose non-existence over existence. If I did, what would my death poem be? I know, it's been real, and it's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun. That's not true, though. It has been real fun, tagging along with you, Flesh. Just as long as you can keep coming with new and inventive ways to slaughter your victims, I'll be here for you. Always. Or at least, until your ammo suddenly runs out and you die in a hail of bullets. Then I'll be forced to find a new host. But not without warning you. For at least 2.3 seconds.
been able to access the transit logs here. Good news is, the train is a VIP transport, charged with ferrying a good portion of MG's upper class to a very posh private resort. The bad news, I don't think you want to be stuck with a bunch of high-level MG execs in what amounts to be a very nice, high-security prison complex. Sure, you can get all stimmed up and discuss interplanetary tax evasion and interspecies sex trafficking, but it won't take them long to figure out you ain't one of them.
Scanning local area maps. If we can switch tracks at the next junction, the train will detour, passing by an abandoned service station right next to the compound. It'll be the perfect entry point for our full-on, blood-soaked, gore-infested final assault on their near-impregnable stronghold. Oh, Flesh, just thinking about it makes me giddy. The control terminal for switching tracks should be in the crew compartment of the head carriage, way up at the front of the train.
almost there. Your objective is the Stronghold, the most tightly secured section of the compound. Like a military command centre back when that was actually a thing. This is where they'll be sure to take the ruby.
I must say, I'm so very looking forward to your coming here, that we might finally engage one-on-one. Tell me, aren't you just aching to test your skills, free agent? I'll make the fight a fair one. Just you and me.
Ignore him. He says just you and him. That actually means you and him and half the Malorst army. Stay on target, don't get distracted.
Oh. Come on, aren't you tempted, Flesh? Just a little bit? By the way, did you know Gullible actually isn't listed in the Intergalactic Dictionary 2nd edition? It's true.
My job is not people like you.
step back. My job.
Closing in. Now see here, Agent. I know we haven't been all that forthcoming with you about what's going on here. I'm afraid that's just the nature of the business. But I'll say this. The balance of power as we know it in this world is at stake. You get me? This is important. Do not fuck this up.
I'm picking up on the Ruby's unique energy signature. We're closing in fast. It would seem the end is almost near. You know, Flex, in case this really is it, if we don't make it out alive, I'd just like you to know, you've been a slightly above average host by at least 8.3%.
I was beginning to get so very bored here. Finally, we can spice things up a bit. I have to say, Agent, you've gotten further than I would ever have thought possible. I can't decide if you're one of the best contractors I've ever seen, or just one of the luckiest. Regardless, the ruby is ours, and your death is moments away! I'm so very looking forward to your coming here, that we might finally engage one-on-one. Tell me, aren't you just aching to test your skills, free agent? I promise I'll make the fight fair one. Just you and me.
Ignore him. If he says just you and him, that actually means you and him. And after Mal all-starving. Stay on target, don't get distracted.
Aw, come on, aren't you tempted, Flash? Just a little bit? By the way, did you know Gullible actually isn't listed in the Intergalactic Dictionary second edition? Getting a little hot in here. Splattered all over the wall. Who would take all their blood from faces?
Closing in. Now see here, Agent. I know we haven't been all that forthcoming with you about what's going on here. I'm afraid that's just the nature of the business. But important. Do not fuck this up.
Up on the Ruby's energy signature. We're closing in fast. The end is almost near. You know, Flesh, in case this really is it, if we don't make it out alive, I'd just like you to know you've been a slightly above average host. By at least 8.3%.
Hoping you'd come. I was beginning to get so very bored here. Finally, we can spice things up a bit. I have to say, Agent, you've gotten further than I would ever have thought possible. I can't decide if you're one of the best contractors I've ever seen, or just one of the luckiest. Regardless, the Ruby is ours, and your death is moments away!
I'll be fucked sideways. You actually did it. You fucking managed to kill Zell and retrieve the ruby. Not bad. Not bad at all. Stand by. I'm sending a transport for you there.
Oh yes, the game changer. Summer grass, all that remains of Warrior's dreams. I know you're curious about what it is, what it does. Hell, I would be too, after all you've been through. But trust me on this one, you're better off not knowing. The less you know, well, the more employable you are in the future, if you catch my drift. This thing here, the ruby, you've never seen it, never even heard of it. You follow me? Good. I knew you'd understand. As for the matter of your compensation, things didn't go exactly as planned, but it turned out all right in the end, didn't it? It probably took a few thousand cycles off my life, sitting there with you, watching all this play out from the sidelines. But hey, maybe a little excitement's good for the blood every once in a while. So, well done. I've added you to our list of verified preferred contractors. You're a known agent now, a trusted worker. And if you know me, you know I'm very big on trust. Here's your fee, plus a bonus, plus a little something extra. Just 'cause I'm such a fucking gentleman and all. Be seeing you around, old B. Now, off you go.
After all that, and we never even got to find out what the ruby did. I say we go back in there and splatter Ontario's brains all over our front. Then we'll be the boss around here. Of course, that probably means someone else will come along eventually and splatter our brains across their front. And on the cycle goes forever and ever until the end of time.
Consider myself an... Take your pick. You can look as good. Who do you want to be today? This will be. Look no further. I consider myself an. This.
What can I get you? What's this piece of... Wait. What's the engraving say? Iris. He named it after me? Fuck. Alright, I'll take it. And I guess you'll want a finder's. This is what I can spare. Or I can trade you for this holdout piece. Never used it. Now please go. I need a break.
Heir of the Pharaoh? You just made this rotten arcology a better place. Yeah, just kidding. Still plenty of stem fuck happers out there. Unsafe.
This here will take...
About to cause static.
sure you do.
Who are you looking to flat? you go. Cut.
Ero barato, ma era, governo, di fuoco, per la